Okie dokie. I wasn't gone for long, so I decided not to bother with the starting screen. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was just trying to scoot this over a little so that I can chat better. There we go. Okay. I also called to check in with my mom after I finished eating. She's doing okay. Uh, she says she takes comfort in knowing that Grandpa's with Grandma again. Which just for a little bit of clarification, my grandma died or two. So she takes comfort knowing that they're together again at least. But yeah, let's do my Nikki dailies because I haven't done that yet. I also set up Weathering Waves so that my game data from my phone is connected to PlayStation now. Oh, I guess what? I guess I got off at a spot where S-lings spawn. Oops. Anything? Nope. Oh yeah, I was exploring this area a little before I got off last night. Oh! You startled. I get startled so easily. Hi, Frost. Can I make? I don't think I can make it out to that island still. Okay. What should I use? It's not called resin. Whatever it's called in this game. What should I use it on? What do I need? I could use it on. Wait, what? I didn't realize I had to make these. I thought I just got them. Okay, I should probably work on making those then. Let's see. Do they all need the same one? Looks like it. Okay. And last of that, I was confused as to like, how do I continue the main story? I know there's more. And then I went to the Heart of Infinity, and it's like, oh, there's a new thing I can do. This one was high. This one was like glowing. It's like, oh, I can do that. And after I learned that, it's like, it triggered more of the main story. Mickey's like, I just had another inspiration. I need to go see. I don't remember who it was, but it's like, oh, okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, let's go to a statue that I can get some of the items I need. Oh, wow, it got all the way up. I guess I didn't use enough last night before I got off it. Already went all the way back up to the max. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh. Dang it. This is not my best. Definitely not gonna be getting any new record on my time. That's okay. I was I'm trying to set a new. I need quite a few of these, so I'll do with 6. Okay. What do I need for these ones? Oh, that wasn't the only thing I was missing. Okay. I need more pony curls. Oh, what is... Oh, that's why I need to go find the person, is because I need that. I only just found that animal last night, so it's probably too early to get more of that. It probably hasn't been 24 hours yet, and it's one of the animals where there's only one of them, so you can only get it once every 24 hours. That's near it though. I might be able to get enough of those for that one today. Oh, I can get more of them. Okay, so the flower beetles and the ponytails are what I can focus on for right now. But I finally looked it up because it's like I was missing one bug and one animal. It's like, where are they? I just missed them in Breezy Meadow. Oh, before I do that, I should catch pink eels for the event day. Wrong button. Can't remember if there's a fishing spot. Brokers are the first spot. At least that I know of. Rabbit. 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 Whenever, like, you get the Eurekas up to the max level, at least for the 5 stars, I wish we could choose what color. At least some of the ones I've gotten leveled up all the way, I like the color, but there are other ones like, that's not what I wanted. Like this one, it's yellow, I would have preferred it to stay pink or like a red. And then it doesn't even, the color doesn't match with the other parts of it. See, like this is the part of the same set and it's blue instead. And then this one is also part of it and it's yellow. It's like, so 2 yellow, 1 blue, it's like, and that's not done yet. Fish! Fishy, fishy! Oh! What's this? Usually you have to do it 3 times with the pink eels. I like that they made the fishing easy, but not too easy. So, like, you still gotta work for it, but you aren't likely to, like, lose your catch. Which is nice. At least I haven't lost any of my fish so far. Maybe it's possible, I don't know. shinier than barbecue!
What's this? It's even shinier than barbecue!
Barbecue wasn't very shiny, Momo.
Is barbecue the only thing you think about? You could have said, I don't know. It's just really shiny. Momo,
Oh,
you got a big one on.
actually, I wonder if the next part of the event is unlocked because it wasn't open in time. That's open, so the other part of the question is probably open. Yes, I know, I just wanted to... Okay. Oh, that's what I was already tracking. Okay. After I do my dailies, I guess I done that.
Momo, you got a big one on the line.
Back to land, cause I'm a landlubber. I should take pictures in game more often. I did it a lot at first, but I haven't done it much recently. Except when I have to for quest. Not what I meant to do. And then once I finish making the new makeup, that will actually work really well for Shia's look. At least I got golden colored eyes already. They're kind of a mix though, so they're not quite what I want. But the new ones for the Wishful Rosa set look like they're closer to what I want. Oh, there's a fishing spot right there. Oh, oops! The fish is still going over there anyways.
I feel a poem coming on. I'll call it Nikki, Momo, and the sunset.
He says that every time the sun starts setting now. I love Momo, but I wish they hadn't made him start talking so much like on the open world. At least not with like voice. It's fine if he's like text and stay and stuff. At least for me. Other people might still find that annoying. I don't know. That spot only had 2 instead of 3.
From now on, you can call me. Mama, from now on, you can call.
Fishing master.
The sun's gone down.
Wish we could change the camera angle.
Nighttime adventure.
Fishing. Oh, and the picture was. Oh, I got distracted. The picture wasn't showing up at first, so I thought there was something wrong. That was one of my main party Pokemon when I played it. I don't actually remember if I played both Black and White, but whichever I played at least one of them, and that was one of my main party members on one of them. Oh, that was close. I almost fell right in. Hey, there was a fishing spot here yesterday. Huh. Is it just there sometimes and not other times? Here. Oh, no, it's over here now instead. Okay.
Mama, from now on, you can call. Mama, from now on, you can call.
Sometimes my models, the mouth will move even though don't have my mouth open. Most likely because the lighting isn't great in here. So even though my mouth's not open, like I'm still kind of moving because like I don't know, I'm just like moving my tongue and stuff sometimes, or like biting my lip, or and so then the model's like, oh, there's movement. Your mouth must be open. Remember if there are any other thoughts. Oh, here we go. That one's got pink bubbles.
What's this? What's this?
The bubbles are still pink, so does that mean this one's also gonna be a pink ribbon? I don't normally get these many in one day. It is!
Put on the line.
I think that was the last possible spot for pink ribbon. I don't think there are any farther this way. But probably hasn't been 24 hours yet for this.
We've been going all night. The sun's coming up.
Matt. Oh, okay, I can't. It's just mostly pink, so it was blended in with the pink one. Okay, it's too soon. Go catch some of the flower buggies. I need my net. I'm glad there's no fall damage in this game. Get the flower buggies. They're like dung beetles, but instead of rolling balls of dung, they roll balls of flowers. And then you can get the flower too. After you get the... Gotta be careful, otherwise you'll scare away the bug. And then you can only get the flower. Why did you turn, Nikki? What are you... there's... Oh, there's another one. Take some miss, I'm at backs acting. But that might because I'm sitting in my chair at the computer more often than I normally do in a day, because I've been streaming more than I normally do in a day. And I have a tendency to move forward. I don't remember how many I needed. I got 3 already, but don't. That was. Not. Okay. Wait, and. Oh, what else do I need? On that one? Flora. Oh, okay, that's the one that. That's the flower you get from. Get with it. At least I think it is. Maybe that's Flora? No, that's grass palm. Okay. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that is Flora. Yeah, I thought so. I was just doubting myself. I need to find more dues. Oh! I didn't realize until last night how many I'm still missing. I thought I was doing pretty good, and I'm doing decent, but I'm missing a lot more. Like a breezy meta, I'm doing terrible. I only got 190 out of 464. Flourish, I'm doing pretty good. I got more than half. I'm barely missing any for Memorial Mountains. I think Wishing Woods is pretty bad. Oh, okay, I could actually a little more than half. That's actually not terrible, but considering how much it is total, that's still pretty bad. Townville's not too bad. It's a little more than half. I think those are all the... No, actually... Yeah, Abandoned District. Not great. That's also part of Breezing Meadow. But yeah, I really need to find more. I did find some of the ones I'd missed last night on accident. Down. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. I didn't. Oh, did I already scare it away? I already. Oh! Okay, it's just being weird. I guess my internet was just going too slow for a bit for it. I already forget how many I needed and how many I got since then. I mean, I think I needed 10 in total, but both. I think I had 5 of Oracle Palm and 6 of the box. I'm not sure though. My memory is not the best, which honestly doesn't bode well considering there's the history of memory problems in the family. Both of my grandparents on my mom's side had dementia. They were still alive. Then my mom has mini strokes. Started having mini strokes. Been at least 6 years. I don't remember when she got diagnosed, but I know it was after I graduated high school, but before I moved out and got married. But that affects her memory, and it's been getting worse the last year or so. And fun fact, they can only like tell for sure if you're having mini strokes if when they're doing like the test, I forget what kind of like machine they use, if it's like an MRI or a CAT scan or what, they can only tell that you have mini strokes if you're having one while they are running the test. So, my mom was having a mini stroke during that appointment to find out what was going on with her. Jump. Jump, jump, that is jumping. Jump, jump, the house jumping. Sometimes I wonder if anybody else remembers that song. The only reason I know it is because it was in the Disney movie Smart House. It was when they threw a party while the dad was gone. So I kind of wonder who else still remembers that song. But that's just one of the songs that just kind of pops into my head sometimes. Is this number 3 or is this number 4? Ooh, there's some horses over there. Oh! Yeah, I got enough. I got more than enough. Okay. This one. Okay. I know there are some right there, but I wanted to just have it tracking. Oh. Are there not any of the ponies in that group? I know sometimes it's just the stallions. Down here. Don't see any ponies. At least not yet. sneak, a sneak. Hi there, pretty boy. Yes, aren't you so handsome? I'm gonna brush you anyways. Okay. Have I hopped on that leaf yet? Probably. Let's tap on it anyways. That could be... Oh! I guess I haven't! Haha! Good thing I checked! That was where some of the views of inspiration I was missing were at. I'm not gonna worry about putting all of them right now. Oh! There's another one. Oh, and there's another two, I should say. I don't see any ponies with them either. Hi! You're handsome. Do you know you're handsome, huh? Yeah. I missed that at... Oh. So I got that one, but I missed the other one. Oh, good ponies! The other day, there was a group and two of them were bugged, so one of the ponies and one of the stallions. The pony was kind of like phasing through the stallion, and so it didn't want to let me brush either of them, and it was really hard to be able to like brush one of them, and once I was able to brush one, then it like fixed the bug to where I was able to brush the other one as well. Oh! What? Why did you run away? I was going slow! That's rude. And the pony just like disappeared altogether. The whole stallions are nearby at least, but the pony's gone. I will have to come back later. Oh, oh, there was some. Oh, nope. Here we go. And it's raining, so I can get rainy orchids, I should say. Not orchard. That's something different. Oh, it's across the... Oh, no! Oh.
Let's stop here.
Genshin! I love the evolutions. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Probably didn't need to start sneaking so soon, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. There we go. Made it. 3 more. I don't know if there are actually enough ponies for that. That's the spot I was before, and I just missed the one because they decided to run away for some reason. Oh, okay, I guess there is another spot with them. I am going to teleport. That will be faster. There's more. I guess I just missed a bunch of these. I just thought I had gotten. At least in Breezy Meadows. That's the only place where those springy leaves are. Here they are. Hey. Ooh. You're so cute. Aw. Oh, there was only one in your group, huh? Are there any others? Oh, I guess there's more not too far away? Oh. Okay.
The water up ahead looks deep.
Water? I'm not in what water, Momo? I mean, okay, I guess it's kinda close, but it wasn't that close. Oh, that's where the other pony is. Yeah, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Well, that pony's drinking all on its own. Stallion isn't. Actually, I keep calling them pony. Well, actually, maybe it is a pony. At least in Nikki universe standards. But if I remember correctly, ponies and horses aren't actually the same thing. Ponies aren't just like baby horses. They're like smaller horses basically, but they're like similar species, but they're technically different. But don't quote me on that because I am not an expert. I used to play on a website called Horse. Not spelled the way horse usually is. And in order to level up for like certain parts of the games, you actually had to take quizzes. That was based on like actual horse knowledge. So, and you could fail them. And then you'd have to. I think you'd have to wait like a day to retake it. Oh, and that was enough. Oh, well, actually, one more than I needed. What I really want is these, but I gotta do the quest for that. Oh, and I'm gonna need more of this. Oh, so I only need these two for the makeup set. Okay. Uh, the cow-like one that I only found yesterday is right in this little area here. It's like a pretty flower cow. I really need to work on the mini games because I've done like one, and that's because I had to for part of the quest in for the abandoned district. These. I've done the box games though a lot. There's a couple in Wishing Woods that I haven't been able to figure out. There's also been a couple domains that I just haven't been able to complete that even though after I found them. So yeah, there was a bunch of nestlings in this area when I found it last night. That one still hasn't regrown from where I smashed it. Now I'm getting close. Bugs probably have either, but I figured I'd check. At the very least, you guys can see the pretty cow. Yeah. See? Okay, I guess it's not a flower cow. I just thought of flowers because of all the flowers around it. But look at its pretty crystal horns. Hi there. Oh! It's just like, ah, you're in my way, I'm eating. Oh. Okay. Which one did I... Oh. I need to work on making Momo's cloaks too. I haven't, I only got one for him, but I have, multiple designs I could make. Eee! There's this water one. It's got like a cloud on the ears. There's this cloud one. There's this, I think it's green. Like, there's this like fire one. There's this bumblebee one. And then there's this green one. Where was I? I was gonna... Oh, this. Actually, before I go there, I'm gonna get some more of the rock thingies from fighting Boldy. Eh? That was weird. like it's lagging some. A couple of the hits took a bit to register. Oh! Here we go. That's more like about my average time. Oh, I only have enough for 2. That's okay. Something is better than nothing. Now I go there. Oh, don't fall in the water. Oh, there's a chest I missed. Hey, the sheep people beefy. Get here, cat. There. You're such a calico. Even if that's not what you're called in the game. I think they're called bow tie cats.
Polly, Jean, Ruby, are you here to visit Granny Angelica too?
Well, yes, that's right. We're also here to celebrate the Wish Festival with her and brought her gifts.
Sis Boobs, brand new dolls, and Mr. Fournier's candies? Granny will definitely love these.
Yes, I do. I love them all. Thank you, sweethearts.
It's lovely that you brought gifts for Granny Angelica, but could you answer a question first?
Rico, Kumanda, and Nikki and Momo, what brings you here?
We came here for something important, Captain Haya.
The daisies on the clothing store roof, the ribbon eels at the entrance of Ray and Wings, and the strange decorations on those statues, those were all your doing, weren't they?
Strange decorations? Those are our unique artistic creations.
I thought we covered our tracks. How did you figure out it was us?
Strange decorations? What exactly happened?
They didn't even tell Captain Haya.
Polly, Jean, Ruby, can I ask why you did this?
What should we do? We've been discovered. Should we tell Captain Haya?
We agreed to act like the heroes in storybooks, do good deeds without leaving a name, didn't we? But from their tone, it seems like we messed up.
Do you trust me? No matter the result, I'll work with you to fix it.
It was my idea. We just wanted to help Captain Haya complete the tasks, so you could have a more relaxed Wish Festival. Yesterday morning, we found your Wish Festival work schedule, which had so many tasks on it. We figured out that decorating Flora Wish and visiting Granny Angelica were the only tasks we could help with. Since you helped the Wish Squad many times, we wanted to help you too. We thought that... well, we thought we were being helpful.
Aww.
This gesture is incredibly precious, and I'm grateful for your help. But I still hope you fully enjoy the festival. Laugh freely, play to your heart's content, and embrace every surprise and possibility. As for these tasks, let me take care of them since I'm the adult.
Captain, we can help you with more tasks.
Yes, even though we're not as capable as you, we'll handle any tasks you entrust to us. Please believe in us.
And us too, Captain Haya.
Put Nikki and Momo to work. With us around, there's no task we can't complete.
Thank you, all of you. I will always remember this kindness. As the captain of the Kingdom Guards, I'll work even harder in the future to repay the people of Florawish.
So touching. I'm gonna cry again.
Granny Angelica, I had hoped to spend more time with you, but so much has happened. The Wish Festival celebration is about to start. I need to keep things orderly near the high corridor of the Dream Warehouse, so I'll have to visit you later.
Go on ahead. I'll be leaving soon as well. I've had so many visitors today. Thank you for your thoughtful gestures. May the shooting stars shine upon your wishes.
Goodbye for now. See you at the festival celebration.
Kumanda, do you know how many tasks are left on the captain's schedule?
You don't mean...
Finish them all before the festival officially begins. Heading into the Wish Festival.
I feel like my life might end soon. Since we've come this far, let's just do it.
Nikki, we'll help the captain with the remaining tasks. See you at the high corridor of the Dream Warehouse.
Oh, is oh. I thought I was just about done. Instead of working on that, first I should probably check this. Oh, okay, it was just taking a bit to... Let's do hard mode! Some of them were hard enough on easy mode. Not all of them. Some of them were pretty easy on easy mode, but some of them where it's like I had to redo them more than once. I hate timers. Oh, no, I should have waited. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. Probably go like this. Get me in! There we go. Oh, there's one right up there. Yeah. Come on. Is that the wrong end? No, that should be the correct end. Okay. There we go. this is easier than I thought it would be. Maybe it's because when I was doing the easy ones before, I was also multitasking and watching, like, Aria stream or something. I was doing something else. I know some of them I did while I was watching Aria stream. I think I was also doing something else for some of the others. I just don't remember what. That was not the third one. I thought I messed up real bad that time. Okay, I gotta wait. Need it to come back. Okay, there we go. No, yeah. I think that in my corner of my eye, I think that's Gothel. I know it's well, at least one of the evolutions for sure. I gotta focus, otherwise I would know for sure. Okay, it was Gothel. Okay. I was close. Oh, Metagross! Oh, there's a Pokemon. I wanna. Oh, the image took a little bit to load. There's a certain Pokemon I wanna do if I can remember how to spell it right. Okay, that one. Hariyama. For a long time, I thought it had a really big nose, but it's just the pattern on its belly. I don't know why. I thought it had a really big nose. Yeah, like that. Promopass actually has a big nose. What? Nope, I messed up. Okay. It was about time that happened. There we go. What? What? Oops. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Nope. I keep messing up on this one. There we go. Okay, I'm almost there. What sound is that in the background? I think you're probably just hearing the game mechanics. They got that it's like a to help you keep in time with the changing of the panels for the mini game. Either that or you were hearing me make weird noises as I get frustrated and startled. Yeah, that was probably me. I make weird noises a lot. Especially when I get startled or scared or anything like that. I tend to make like little noises. Also, when I get confused or puzzled, I'll usually go like, "Wait?" or "Away?" Just, yeah. Also, hi, welcome back, Pierce. Oops. Nope, oops. Oh, okay. Okay. Phew. I thought I was gonna fall again. I did. Just not in the spot I thought I was gonna fall in. Ah, ooh, achoo. Okay. No. Nope, that was bad timing. Phew. Okay, okay. Woo. Okay, I did it! I finally did it! Let's go! Getting more blings and diamonds. So I can pull on the set. The outfit. I only got like... I only have 3 items for the 5-star set. Are you just going slow, or will you not let me do that? And okay, now you're not letting me move. There we go. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I got the shoes, the hat, and the gloves. That's it. But I'm only missing the hair for the 4-star outfit. That is not enough diamonds. Yeah, I didn't think. Oops. I was doing good. Nope. That's not it either. Here we go. Do, do, do. I don't think I did this right. Okay. Here we go. Okay, not as bad on that one. Ooh, what is this one? Won't let me highlight on it. Oh, it's for the card. That's cute. Okay. There we go, that's better. I will teleport here, but I think I will switch back to Genshin and work on the story quest, because I am behind, and I really want to get Seat Lolly while her banner's still up. And main story quest should help me get more primos. I gotta change that again, so people actually know what I'm playing in. Oh. I did work on the main story quest from whichever patch this was. I think there's been more story added since then, but then I wanted to try and get more of the, oh, what's it called? The scroll thing that we're supposed to be collecting stuff on to forge our agent name. I wanted to get more stuff lit up on there before I did the next part. Let's go. What do I have unlocked? I know I got like a little more unlocked on it, but it wasn't as much as I wanted. Yeah. Hoping to have more than that unlocked, but I think some of them are locked behind specific quests and not just getting your like affinity with the tribes maxed out. Which I do still need to do that with Masters of the Night Wind. I don't have, no, not Masters of the Night Wind. The Flower Feather Clan, I don't have them maxed out. Hi, Relics! Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm always eepy. I got sleep problems. I probably have sleep apnea, even though I've been tested twice. And they said I don't have enough disturbances for it to count. But I literally stopped breathing in my sleep, so it's like, how do I not have sleep apnea? More cozy and more high def? Yeah, this is my new 2D model. I debuted it on my birthday stream on Friday. Didn't have the blanket on then. Actually I can toggle that off if you, it looks like this. I'm doing stuff different than when I originally planned, because there was a death in the family, so I didn't feel up to doing what I had planned, and I thought about not streaming, but I was like, you know, it might help cheer me up, and it has been. It has been making me feel better. So it's just been more of a relaxed stream.
Stay safe.
Close. Probably won't get them up. Yeah, I wasn't super close to them. It was my maternal grandpa, and I wasn't particularly close with my mom's parents, but it's still difficult. I called my mom earlier, because I streamed for a while earlier and then I stopped when I needed to get food, and then I called my mom before I came back. And she's doing okay. She feels comforted knowing that Grandpa's with Grandma now, because Grandma died a year or two ago. But stream today has definitely been helping me feel better. I was pretty depressed last night after I found out, especially once I realized that, because when my younger sibling told me last night, they're like, we think he died yesterday. That's like, oh, that means he died on my birthday. Anyways, let's stop talking about that. Let's see, what bounty should I do? Vulnerability to hydro, electro resist. There we go. So switch out Farina for facial.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Right there.
His insolence shall be punished by royal decree. Transfixed.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Commit it to memory. Yeah. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Everlasting as the moon. This body belongs to ice and snow.
I don't think doing all 3 bounties, even at the highest, is gonna get me enough to... those would get me more, but I don't know which one would be the shortest. Okay, let's just not worry about trying to get that up all the way. Let's go work on the main story quest anyway, so I can get more Primo Gems.
I knew you.
You still haven't unlocked the reputation quest for Natlin? That's fine. I was watching... Do you watch Annie? Do you, well, her channel name is Hyrule Dragon, so do you watch her at all? I was watching her last night for a little while, and, it was her first... Nope, okay. She's really sweet, I do recommend her. She's a British VTuber. But she was doing her first Genshin stream for the year, and she hasn't either. She hasn't even, like, if I'm understanding right, she hadn't even, like, gone to Natland yet. So she has some of the characters, but you don't need to go to Natland to unlock characters. Ooh, potatoes dropped, but I think I only got one. And it's probably gonna be weird because there's probably not gonna be a lot of voice acting.
Sure took your sweet
Oh!
time.
A house voiced again!
Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and
Nah.
apologize, or
And he's not.
Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here! Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Yay! Kachina's voiced again! I love my girl! Kachina's my daughter! In fact, I've learned that you can make the quotes do a specific quote if you add the number. My very first quote on here is about Kachina. That's how much I love her. I already forget what that quote's about.
You brought Source crackers too? Score!
I feel like it was about like actual cake, but it out of context it sounds like I'm talking about someone's butt. I missed. Oh no, okay, I didn't.
Just in time, traveler. It's so stifling in here.
Oh! Yeah, it wasn't about Milkree, but it was about, the Gigantamax of alchemy. That's right. Thank you, Frost. I think it's spelled a little different. I could not tell you exactly how it's spelled, though.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
Yeah.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Was Kanich the only one not voiced now?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right?
That's what it's called.
Yeah, let me take a look.
I worked on it some more. Are you proud of me?
Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Shaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Oh, no, Eon-san isn't voiced either. Okay.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. Alright, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
Alright, then
Baby.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Eh?
But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved.
I guess that's
It's
fair.
much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how
Yeah.
it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough morsels for her meal, but she's too embarrassed to tell the traveler, so she has to make up some.
Paimon?
So basically, you want us to leave the Pilgrim's wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway,
Yeah.
soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you
Yay,
have to say.
Paimon!
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second.
Why did Paimon have to leave in the first place? Paimon could have just stayed there. I guess Paimon was yapping for a while.
Paimon gave us a lot, whew, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed to get all of it.
Like I said, Paimon was a yapping.
Nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Moeka, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, was that all I had left? Nope, okay, I gotta wait for 2 days, apparently.
I'll need the Pilgrim's Chronicle back when I'm ready to forge the name. If there are still adventures you want to record, better finish them before then. I hope everything will go well. I swear, even I'm starting to feel nervous now.
Okay. Instead of speeding up time, I think I will work on some quest in, wow, I already forgot the name of the place. Not Masters, it's not the Collective of Plenty, is it? No, it's the Flower Feather Clan, that's right. I think I'll work on some quests in that area. Not what I meant to do. Let's go here so I can see the names of the quests associated directly with the clan. Compare. Wingless one of that Lalocon? Night before the trial. Guns and Wings. Farewell, Final Sorious Cracker? What? Every aspect of a warrior. I'm not gonna remember all of them, but let's see if there are any that I do remember and that I already got the meanings of. Do I have any of them? I don't think any of those were... Wait. Night before a trial might have been on there. No, it was not. Okay. I have it. I don't even have the start of any of those quests. Let's do this. That's probably counts towards it. Actually, I want to check something real quick. Okay. Just double checking. I didn't think Ari Relux was streaming tonight, but I thought I'd double check in case I was wrong. Okay. Whoa! Ah! You came out of nowhere.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
The bird. Oh! Oh no!
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of.
Oh, yeah, let's not let. Oh.
The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset. Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
I doubt it.
Okay. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah, people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she
sounded pretty, though.
Now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Yeah.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
wish I could whistle like that.
Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
That was one of the quests on the reputation board.
It's a Kukusaur. Oh my gosh. Is this really happening? I did it. I summoned one. I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
That sounds fancy and complicated.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Crikey! The Traveler canonically says crikey like an Australian. Who could have guessed? Paimon's plan backfired.
That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukusaur? Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Oh, Chaska's there again.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukusaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
Well...
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because...
The other day? It was a few minutes ago.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natland lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
If you say so.
Koyer, Chaska. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected.
And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person. It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance.
Okay.
This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chaska, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
Well, I mean, at this point, who hasn't heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in that land. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So
You're a worry of cuteness, Paimon.
Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials.
Yeah. I like Paimon. I also enjoy teasing her, though, whenever it gives me the chance to in-game.
Very well. In that case, Chaska, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
Yeah, I kind of figured she caught on. She probably was the other one whistling.
These creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow. She looked very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh?
Yeah.
If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good. I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good. Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Where is it? Let's get some of these plants and stuff first. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm too late. Yeah, I can just teleport up there. Yeah!
Ready? I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Oh.
A little young for that, aren't they?
Not us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite
I'm
troops
gonna
in the
get a
nation,
drink.
responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Jessica, you're back.
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in Paimon.
Parade is
Maybe
yummy.
next time.
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait,
Oh, I still got a
you
smoothie
mean
in the
the
fridge I need to
legendary
finish.
warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary flying expert! Yay!
Awesome! It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoo-saur. Even Chaska could only do that for short
See,
distances.
now we're getting more in-game characters actually appreciating Paimon too!
Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler, my family's shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it.
Ooh, is that like a lava cake? Is it chocolatey?
Here is our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
Yatlan rhymes from that land.
Really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more, aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force. Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides.
That's
Even if
fair.
Sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back.
Cusco!
Coming to get you.
K-U-Z-Z-O, Cusco, Cusco. Let's go! But they spelled it with a C here instead.
Got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
I feel like I missed a line. Oh, okay. I got too caught up on the fact that his name was Cusco that I missed a little bit. Okay.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
At A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object.
Object?
You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Paimon's not an object.
I heard Chaska was with
This
you.
isn't even Fontaine. You can't call her a balloon now.
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
At first, I thought he was gonna say the moment you took your eyes off her, she'd like disappear, or that she'd be getting in trouble. I was gonna be like, just like a toddler! But she might have been. I don't know how old she was at the time.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this. It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Yeah.
Oh. In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chaska's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chaska before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
You don't look like an emperor to me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I don't get to talk about my daughters much. Once I got going, I lost track of time. I should be getting back to work now. So, oh, Chaska. Help me talk some sense into her, won't you?
I can try. I cannot make any guarantees.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chaska back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then.
She looks
She
so
spotted me
young.
while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
Oh.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down. Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ashkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon!
Snack for the... No, never mind. That joke doesn't work with Paimon. Nope. I was gonna say snack for the snack, but that's not what that means. Cause Paimon's emergency food, so the food is eating other food, but that snack for snack is a different thing altogether.
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up, not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
How old is she? She doesn't look old.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chaska, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
I don't know how much time has passed in game.
trial. What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Gambler.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
I used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Potato. What? Oops. Grab that one. Okay. Oh, I can teleport here. Oh, okay, there they are. It's like, that's not the right way.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa. Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
Oh.
I'm gonna sit this one out. What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get
Oh.
figure it out as we go.
That's one way to do things.
Slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Hey, me and Paimon got one brain cell. We're sharing the same brain cell.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, People often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
Keep trying. You got this. Kukasaurs are our cherished companions.
My cabbages! Oh, I almost fell down again. Let's go ahead and pick one of these while I'm here. What's it telling me to check? Oh, the board.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utona?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore.
Which one? The one with the blue hair or the one with the gray hair?
Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless.
Grayish green?
Elder Alpa's
I don't know, I thought his was fairly normal. Maybe I'm the weird one here, though.
And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Oh, okay. That does change the tone of the comment a little bit.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Okay, I think I misunderstood which one you were talking about then. Because, does my cursor show up on stream? If it does, the one who's talking right now, the one with the smaller head, that's who I thought you were talking about when you said the, grayish green. If you're talking about the guy farther to the right of the screen with the bigger hat, then that's not who I thought you meant. And yeah, I understand. That makes more sense to me. It is very interesting. I still like it though. It's like, it's kind of like out there, but it's also like very interesting. I wouldn't probably wear it unless I was like in a really goofy or silly mood, but
We just got a message from Moika.
Homie puts the 10-gallon hats in Texas to shame.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged?
Oh, I guess it's been 2 days.
Today, we need to be at our best for this special moment. We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
Simon's talking about 2 different quests.
It's not far from the tribe.
Let's go back to the main quest. Actually, I haven't been to this little area recently. Back when I first started playing Genshin, not last year, but the year before, I think that was 2023 and not 2024. Time blurs, but I had someone who like was doing co-op with me, showing me some spots for like relic hunting, just like the little more common ones, and they started getting kind of annoying because they were like, "Oh, only do the ones I show you. There's a limit and stuff." It's like, I never collect I never reach the limit any day I play, and I play a lot, so it's like, I mean, there was other stuff too. They were kind of they just got kind of pushy and bossy to where like I don't think I blocked them, but I do think I unfriended them or just started ignoring them or something because I just got kind of tired of it. It's like, I'm playing this to have fun. Please stop telling me that your way is the only way to do things. Yeah. Yeah. Flowers are so pretty. The whole place is pretty, even it's supposed to be basically like kind of like corrupted right now. I think I just really love like the color scheme. Ooh. Spirits? What? They can't get through? Are they supposed to be able to get through, or? What? I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. Oh. That does not seem like a good thing. Oh. Oh? Capitano!
Though our homeland distant memory. The flames of war continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
Are those Ismen? The spirit of Hismen then? And not, people from that land?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
What? I'm awake!
Traveler, did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
If Seat Lolly wasn't on the banner at the same time as Mobweeka, I would be pulling on Mobweeka. But as a character, I like Seat Lolly more. And honestly, both of them would be useful. But I do also kind of need a good Cryo character more than I need a good Pyro character. Because I have more good Pyro characters than I have good Cryo characters. For Pyro, I got Arlecchino, and I also got Xiangling and Bennett, which I do still need to finish building, but they're still pretty good even when they're not fully built. For Cryo, the only good one I have really is Ayaka. I also just don't have very many Cryo characters in general. Other than Ayaka, I got Kaya, Remine, Chongyun. Oh, I guess I got more than I thought. I just haven't worked on a lot of them. Charlotte, Chi-Chi, Rosaria, Layla. Okay, I had more than I thought. I was thinking I had like only 3 other Cryo characters for some reason. But yeah, it'd be nice to have another, it'd be nice to have a second strong Cryo character. It wants me to go up the stairs. IRL, I go upstairs faster than I go downstairs. Because when I walk downstairs, I have to go really slowly because I worry that I'm gonna fall forward. At least if I fall forward going upstairs, I'm not gonna like fall all the way up. Like, unlike with going downstairs, I could fall all the way down. Had me go an interesting path to get there. Maybe I should have just... I guess I should have just teleported. Oh well, I'm almost there now.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and Seat Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for two reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is...
Oh, that's what that... Yeah. That's what that was about. Yeah, I do think she's really cool. I do really like her. I just love Lolly's personality more. Probably because I relate to her more.
Perfect. Could I take a look?
What? Oh, hold on. It's doing auto. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, okay. Lux is the same way. Ooh, if you ever play Shining Resistance Refrain, you'll probably really like Rina. Wait, hold on. I'll bring up a picture. And she's also a big tease. She likes to like tease the main character and call him a good boy and stuff. Rina. Images. Oh, Mudkip. Which picture? Let's do this picture. That is not the correct thing. There we go. This is Rina. She's an elf, and she is a redhead. Yes, I want to remove it. Yeah. Oh, what was the dad joke? I missed it. Today my son asked, "Can I have a bookmark?" And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian! Yeah, she's an elf. There's actually... Well, actually, I think the main character is an elf too. It doesn't actually come up, but he looks like it by the ears. At the very least, I don't think he's like a human. But so counting the main character, that would make 4 elves in the party. You lean more towards Fox, Kimono Mimi, etc., etc. Yeah. There aren't any of those in Shining Resonance, but it's still a really good game. It's one of my favorites. I still need to do my power point at some point. Like, I heard you made it, but I haven't done a stream for it. But yeah, Rina. I know Lux really liked Rina, not just because she's a redhead, but because she'll like tease the main character, call him good boy, and call him like innocent, and she likes to play pranks and
Oh, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me,
Oh,
so
wait.
I need to look into how the process might change.
That reminds me, have you played any of the Ruin Factory games, Pierce? Because they have like fox people and stuff. Not in all of the games, but in some of them. Like in 5, I know for sure. You haven't played those either? Okay. I do highly recommend them. They can be a bit pricier though, so I can understand if you can't afford to get them right now. But in my personal opinion, the best ones are 3, 4, and Tides of Destiny. I need to play the Atelier games and Persona as well. I haven't played those. There's a lot of games I haven't played that I need to. I also need to like play like Final Fantasy games. I bought the Zero Escape games during the Steam Winter Sale, but I haven't played them yet. There's a bunch of stuff I need to play.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom.
Now I want to see. So I want to see if there's I want to see if a certain mod exists for Ruin Factory 5. Cause I know there are certain characters that are not marriage candidates that people want to be marriage candidates, and I want to see if there's a mod for one of them. Is there only one? That can't be right. Huh. That's the only mod website I know. Then that can't be right. There's gotta be more than just one mod. Okay. Well, I might have to ask for opinions on other mod websites. Cause there's only one on there for Ruin Factory 5. I wanted to see if there was a mod to where you could date and marry Misasagi. She's the fox lady in 5. You can date her brother, though!
That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but,
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... This plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Oh, Paimon.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Ode of Resurrection will return us to this land. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important?
Yeah. You're our best buddy, Paimon.
Okay, then please don't do anything reckless. That's what Paimon's trying to avoid.
Aww.
Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume.
Good pets for Paimon.
I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
I think I'll wait until after stream, but now I kind of just wanna... look through Rude Factory characters and send you pictures of the ones I think you would like. Cheers. I already basically did that, but with characters from past Nikki games for Arya.
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
No, I didn't miss something. I'm not sure what you're saying you're not that thirsty to. Oh, do you mean about me sending you pictures? Oh, okay.
You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
That's fair.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Oh?
There you are! We made it! Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all.
What happened?
The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Goodbye, party!
We usually hold a huge feast, all you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Nom 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 nom.
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor! If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing!
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Actually, now that... You know, most of the characters are being voiced again, but like... Nietzsche and, Yansan weren't, so now I'm kind of confused, because... You would think that maybe since there are more characters voiced than there had been, that the strike was over, but... Having two not voiced makes it seem like it's still going on. It's still going on? Okay. I guess I'm just a little confused.
Yes, let's go eat!
To be fair, it's been a while since I looked into it.
Did you think of something? Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's
But she's
not
still
our
a person.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Yeah.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Me and Paimon. Oh, okay. That works too. When am I gonna get my primos? It's not even gonna be a lot. It's gonna be 30. Oh, okay. No primos from that, but I did get an intertwined fate, which is even better. Because that's what I want the primos for.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
I want to see her
We need
painting.
to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw letters to the wind, no problem.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot. I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Oh. Oh, okay. I need Mualani for another quest. I mean, I guess I could do enable focused experience mode. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I'm glad they added that feature. Yeah. Actually, how far does it want me to go? Oh, yeah, oh wait, duh! I'm supposed to be going to the people of the springs. Of course it's gonna have me go all the way over here. Oh, which, by the way, this little symbol with the music note, that is a music store, and it sells a drum and a ukulele. So I got them last night. But here's the drum, and here's the ukulele. Wait, why does that one have a tutorial? The other one doesn't.
together.
Settings. Oh. What? Oh, a metronome. Okay, to help you keep time. Interesting. Oh, X does not do anything. Oops. I didn't mean to get out of it yet, but that's okay. Back to the quest.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one? But this is just a small send.
Okay, contribute.
Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
She's smirking.
Agreed to come as a surprise guest. Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for ya.
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration.
Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. This extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head.
Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Oh no. She died, didn't she?
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Of course.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on the planet.
Of course she did.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
It's okay, Katrina.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears? Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait.
Oh!
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution. First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away. Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
Oh, okay. That's what. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong. Okay, I just can't do more. So there. Jansen, Jessica, Kanich, Oron, and Kachina. I don't see Mualani though. Let's turn off auto because Jansen is not.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
I remember that there's a major side effect from, and they just said it and I already forgot, from the Drought of Lucidity, but I don't remember what it was. I know that's why they save it. They save it for like desperate measures, like desperate times equal desperate measures kind of deal, like last resort. But I can't remember what the major side effect was.
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Still talk. Oh, did you get your new free glider wings, Pierce? These ones. These were the free ones. Actually, I think I want to change Nahitas to that. No, maybe not for Nahita, but I will probably change some of the Dendro, maybe some of the Animo characters to that. Probably fit Tainari. Yeah, I feel like characters with like darker green, these would be better. Oh, there she is.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother's worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
Nothing. We're just taking a look around. Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich. Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast.
Not yet, Paimon. I still gotta talk to Auroron and Kachina.
Oh, but if there are still people who proceed,
Oh, other Granny, Archon. I swear, I've been on my best behavior recently.
I know a lot of people don't like Auroron, but I do. Not as much as I love Kachina, but he's my son.
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and other Granny, right? You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from
I'm just stretching, don't mind me, guys.
I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present? Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
And where's my baby girl? Here she is. Oh, yeah, turn a little. She like up higher, I guess? Oh, maybe I need to go up the stairs. Kachina, I'm here to see you!
Milani, it's almost time for the feast.
Oh, Milani must be in there too.
Out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak.
Right, spice. Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now, but the food is almost ready.
How?
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
You're gonna make the ice taste weird, which is gonna make the drinks taste weird.
This bucket suits our taste.
Oh, great. Now we can't use any of this ice.
Yeah.
Hey! This is your mess! Get back here!
Kachina, Ahau is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
Can we help too? Will the game let us help?
As usual, a how brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it?
I don't know if the game's gonna let me.
To me, Kachina.
Oh?
What is this?
Oh.
Who dares lay a hand on the
Dang it. That ain't gonna do anything.
Expert Ahau wrangling Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich to...
Motomami.
to apologize. Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
Ahau ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. Ahau, help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer!
Or you shall.
I wasn't asking.
Understood. How, you have to learn to be good
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash.
Don't say hop to it. He'll hop on the vegetables and use it as a bed or something. Nope, you did this to yourself, Ahau. I think that was everyone. Yes. Aw, they're not standing there still, so I can't talk to Kachina again.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast. What's that?
I was surprised Milani knew.
Creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one? Oh, it sounds so cute.
You're so cute, Kachina.
You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
Tonkasaur. Yeah, we haven't been to Eon-san's tribe yet, so we haven't met that kind of saurian. Since Eon-san's a girl, right? Because I think I thought she was a guy at first, and then I was surprised she was a girl, but I think Eon-san's a girl. Anyways, the fact that she keeps referring to her not Kukusor, her saurian in the past tense makes me think something happened.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Oh, so she died recently. Aww.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell me your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents. Ayo? Oh, right, your saurian companion. Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Aww.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I wasn't expecting something in the story to hit me so hard like this right now. Okay.
I was so happy. In the dream, Io seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Io is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
Jessica probably not queen.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide. I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You're kidding. The captain?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams.
Captain didn't die, did he? Like, he's still alive now, but I don't think he died during the battle at any point, did he? Like, can't he, like, not die?
But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer. Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
map? Sounds easy enough.
Hmm?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Rain! We know what his name was! I am screenshotting that. Actually, let's do this, because out of context, I might not remember who that was referencing.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Auroron. If his soul could never have survived that long, how did he almost possess you? Come on, buddy.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him all
What?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to...
I mean, he's not exactly ordinary.
It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls. I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui
Oh, I forgot he was the first Fatui Harbinger.
Fortune favors the bold.
I guess that makes sense.
Me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
All right, let's head back and enjoy the party.
After like I finish this to where like I get the rewards, I might have to end for the night because I am getting sleepy. And I don't even want to go to sleep yet. I still got other stuff I want to do. But it's easier for me to stay awake if I multitask. Usually if when I play a game, I'll also like listen either to a video on YouTube or to someone else streaming, or that makes it easier for me to stay awake.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
She just did!
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, oh, wait! Paimon wanted to ask something. Where was the How this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Because of the lighting, H in honor looked more like a B, and I read that as a different word. Even though that's not that wouldn't be how it's spelled, but it would be close enough.
Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment. Woo! Let's go!
Oh! I'm guessing a house in there. And timeout. Yeah! You deserve it, a how. Oh. My meat. Oh, okay, I know what that is.
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natland? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Moalani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
It feels like it was a few months ago for me.
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle against the Abyss, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? Oh yeah, you're right. I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage, but your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night, and earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the
Oh,
favor.
Kachina.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line.
I know. Oh, I love her so much.
I bear the ancient name Uthabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh, she's so precious. That's the wrong direction. Or maybe... What? Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way. Okay. Crab. Frog. Back here, frog.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it? Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured.
Okay, phew.
But an amazing doctor saved his life.
I saw a video on YouTube a while back, and the choices you make during the battle will actually affect like who dies and who survives. And I don't remember what choices lead to all of the results, but Toto is one of the possible casualties depending on what choices you made. So I didn't know if he lived or died or not.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant. It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact that I was born in this era, that I got to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Ayo missing?
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
Did I run away?
She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out.
Or was he hurt?
Oh, it's because of Ayo. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
At least he doesn't look hurt.
Oh, right. You said Ayo's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Ayo's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Ayo's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Ayo barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Ayo. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Hang on. I don't remember which button it is or the toggle I want. Okay, that's the right one.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it
I don't remember what the side effect, but I feel like it was bad.
But just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah,
Like a bad idea. Oh? Is it okay after all?
You're okay? I'm so relieved!
Aww.
Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it.
Oh, he's so cute!
So much, you two. You helped save Ayo.
Look at him hopping around.
Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation. Of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now, the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets. Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot. Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil. Really? So you think I'm doing a good job?
Yeah.
I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or, I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow. Alright, we're not far from the tribe. Let's go. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready. We wouldn't want to.
But I'm your mom, Kachita. What do you mean?
Let's see how things go with Shilonin first. Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye. When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. That's true. We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. Alright, time to go check on our... ancient name.
Wait, I already forgot. Okay, I'm probably getting close to getting the... Oh! Oh, it's St. Lily!
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
Do I not need to fill out the entire thing?
There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress. I told Shilonan if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response.
That's fair.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
My own black feather.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during her journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Me too.
It came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Look at her face.
The name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure they truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Yay! I can finish filling it out.
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue.
Shilonan and Momo are one.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier
Ooh.
alcohol as well.
Got her. She knows Sheet Lolly well.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, dang. Even I'm not that bad about eating. Dinner's not my first meal of the day. At least I have breakfast and a snack. Oh!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had
think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win.
I know it's supposed to be impolite to ask a woman her age, but they make it seem like Lolly is really old, and I want to know how old she is. It doesn't have to be the exact number, but like, is she hundreds of years old? Is she thousands of years old? Is she, you know, like a normal amount of years for a human, but like just seems younger than she is? Is she like 70, but like she looks like she's a young adult? Like, how old are you? Why do people call you Granny?
And the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
It's still old enough.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! See, Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
I doubt there's any changes, but okay. Pretty sure he wants me down under. Yeah, okay. How do we test this out exactly? What aspect are we testing?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last
Yeah.
Yeah, abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong.
Okie
Either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it? Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Yeah.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, okay. We do need to worry then. Not this way. Go the other way.
Stop the test. We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
What does that mean?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines.
Oh.
Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back.
Oh.
I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natland.
Oh, dang.
Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all.
Yeah.
After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Yeah, we should try to save whoever we can! Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Aww.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
Was just reading a psychological novel, and though thought while reading it, I should probably not read this before bed, then continued reading it. Yeah, I've done that. Read stuff that's scary and be like, I shouldn't do this so close to bed. Oh well, I'm gonna keep reading. Or watched like true crime videos on YouTube when it's like late at night and I should be going to sleep, and surprisingly, none of those times I ended up having nightmares like I thought I would. So I don't know.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you.
Oh, it's not because it's scary, it's just dark. Okay. That's fair.
Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland deserves a better fate than this.
I want to know more about, like, Lolly's background.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you.
Oof.
But shows what they know.
Just unwanted regressor and rewinding to the worst possible moment where they can't. Aw, dang. I don't know if I've read any like that. Like, I've read plenty of regressor stories, but I don't know if any of them have ever been to the worst possible moment where they can't change anything. Found it during when your cat was sick. Honestly, probably did not help you. Yeah. If by the way, Frost, if you ever want like recommendations, just ask. Not that you were implying it this time. I just meant like in general, since we both love webcomics. If you ever want or looking for like a certain type and you're looking for like a new story, just let me know. It's not even much of a rewind, just like a couple weeks earlier. Yeah. I feel like I read one once where it wasn't much of a rewind. But I can't remember.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes.
And and for some reason, it's a gender-bent possession main character. The gender-bent part doesn't seem to add much, but the possessor adds a little bit, maybe? Okay, can you send me, like, can you, like, share this in the Discord? Because, like, now I'm extra curious about this one. It sounds kind of chaotic. But I say the Discord and not the chat here on stream because then it'll be easier for me to find later when I'm actually looking for it. Oh, it's a novel! That's fair. Oh.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment?
Oh, nope, I wasn't trying to...
Here.
Oh, you wouldn't really recommend it, though? Okay.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home. She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I?
Oh.
Does it even matter?
Oh.
Of course you matter.
I'm switching the toggle back on. Okay, now I can chat again.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I've been seeing more gender-bent stuff lately. Before it was the becoming the narrow, slit-eyed, suspicious character that I saw a lot of. There was an interesting gender-bent one there too. Was way more relevant to the story. Also, MC was breaking down there. I don't think I've really read a lot of gender-bent ones. Actually, I don't know if I really read any that count as gender bent. The closest would probably be... it's been a couple years. May actually have been more like 3 years. But it wasn't, I wouldn't call it gender bent really, because it was more of a body swap.
Something on your mind again?
And it didn't happen all the time.
Two heads are better than one.
It's relevant to the novels you've been seeing? Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna get sad again, aren't I?
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
You can see this. Does that mean we can save her?
The Night Kingdom. Thank you.
Did we save her? Save her?
Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Okay, have a nice night, Frost.
Seat Lolly.
Saint Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Ne?
I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You.
Oh.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power.
Not your fault, Seat Lolly.
But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
I did not even see these guys over here. There were Saurian souls too.
Oh no. Saurian souls.
Yeah.
Too?
They really did.
Intact.
Just like with Fontaine.
Help them.
Hold on. Is that?
Does that mean that his grandparents? Oh my gosh. Oh, were you looking at his name? Yeah. I forget how it's pronounced. It's not pronounced like Ao. I think it's pronounced Io if I remember correctly. But I guess that's his grandparents that died in the battle.
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Oh.
Last time Io slept.
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been so hot lately.
I try to avoid fighting them unless I have to, like in the abyss, or if it's part of like a ley line challenge.
But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby, or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm!
Oh.
Io good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
But no, she's trying to help.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to respect their decision.
Leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away.
Painfully!
Until nothing is left.
Why you gotta add pain on it?
Choice.
It's already painful enough, emotionally speaking.
Dio will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right?
As far as I
It
know.
wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Yeah! This part is just making me so sad!
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Oh! Hello, Abizio? Is that how you say it? Welcome! Oh! You're welcome! I guess I'll turn off the sad toggle. I'm probably not done being sad yet, considering how this part of the quest line is going, but,
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always
Yeah.
have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
the way I see it, if a game can make me sad enough to where I'm crying, it's well written. Oh gosh, that is very complicated. To simplify what was happening just now, we were trying to save some lost souls, but not all of them. Some of them it was too late to save, and little Io's grandparents, whose souls are here right now, didn't want us to save them because they just wanted to be able to spend what time left they could with Io.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
Yeah. Genshin can get really complicated and complex, but the storyline is really good.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Not exactly. You have to, it's a gacha game, so you have to pull on them when their banners are out. The one with the pink hair is actually currently on the banner. I haven't gotten lucky enough to get her yet, but there's still time. So, if I go over here, oh, that's the wrong thing. I meant character archive. So, these are all the possible playable characters so far, which the game has been out for 4 years? I don't remember if it's been 4 or 5 years. I only started playing back in 2023, so I haven't been playing as long as other people. Yeah, and the game isn't finished yet. It still does updates. There are, hold on, let me think. So there's, how many elements are there? Okay, one. So there's a kingdom for each of the elements. There's still people of like other like various elements in each kingdom, but each kingdom is ruled by a archon or god of a different element. So the first kingdom you go to has the Anemo archon, which is wind, and then Geo, which is like earth, and then so on and so forth. So we have gone to most of the kingdoms at this point, but there is still one more left. We still haven't gone to Snezhnaya, which is the one with the Cryo Archon, which is ice. Kinda! But instead of being... Does the Cryo one exist yet? Like, no, the Fire Nation did not attack. Actually, where we're at right now, Nalan is the one with the, Pyro, Archon, so that's fire. But there are, I don't know if you mean by does the Cryo one exist yet, if you mean Cryo characters, which yes, there are, or if you mean the Cryo Archon, which the answer is also yes. The Cryo Archon is the Saritsa in Snezhnaya. She's the leader of the Fatui, if you remember who they are, Frost. But we don't know what she looks like yet, since we haven't gotten there. But, all the ones that are lit up are ones that I have. And there are 4-star ones, characters, and then there are 5-star characters. The 5-star characters are, except for a few of them, you can only get them if their banner is out. And so, right now, the 2 5-stars on banners is Mavwika, which she's the Pyro Archon, and then Citlali. And then there's a standard banner that's always out. So if you go details, I can show you a little more. Like, you know the Fatui exist, and Water Dude was one of them, at least. I don't know much else. That's fair. Oh, no, you're not a burn, don't worry. There are a few 5-star characters that are on the standard banner, so you can get, one of these 7, you have a chance of getting them when you pull on the standard banner. Which, you can also end up getting one of them on the time banners if you're unlucky, instead of getting the one you wanted. Yeah. Oh, I got an achievement at some point. Oh no, you're fine. Don't worry. I don't have a problem with it. I like chatting with people in chat. You're good. Not knowing much does make stuff more interesting when stuff is happening. Yeah. It is really pretty. They have some other games. I only play one other game that the company makes, and it's called Honkai Star Rail. It also has a lot of really pretty characters. Uh and the humor in Star Rail is a lot more chaotic. And that one takes place in space. And you get to travel to different planets. But actually, hold on. I want to go back to the character archive. I want to show you one of my favorite characters. I finally got him on the last set of banners. Where is he? Did I go past him? Oh, yes, I did. There he is! There's my man! There's Nuvalette! You also have no idea what's going on in that land. That's fair. Yeah, it was my birthday 2 days ago. It was my birthday on Friday. I'm 28 now. But he's the Hydro Dragon. Yeah. According to the judgment of Ortrice Mécanique de Elise Cardinal. Oh, you're fine, Pierce. Yeah. You got the first part of it. You did at least you didn't mess up the rest of it because you didn't try the rest. Yeah, like I said, he's the Hydro Dragon, so there's so many cool scenes in this game. There's I don't want to spoil stuff in case you decide to play, but he does that in the game. It's a really cool scene. I do highly recommend this game to people, as well as Honkai Star Rail. But I know not everybody is willing to get into gacha just because it does tend to be tempting to spend a lot of money. But if you have good impulse control, it's not too bad. Yeah! Franz, I'm pretty sure you were there for my birthday stream. That was on Friday. It was when, Arya, Soph, and Michi were with me. Aw. Thank you. I don't know if, I'm not an affiliate yet, so I don't even know if people can send me money on here, even if you did have the money to send me. Oh, okay, see, I couldn't remember if you were there or not, Pierce. Aw, it's okay. I still appreciate the thought and well wishes, even if it's late. You're good. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, it wants me to wait until 2 days later. That's why. That's why it wasn't pointing me in the right direction. I think it said between 8 and 4. You're good. You guys don't have to apologize. You probably said happy birthday to me when you were in the stream. Oh, 2 days later. So just going to the next day wasn't enough. Yeah, that happens. I can forget things like less than a minute after whatever it is has happened. I'd say it's part of getting older. It's like, but I'm not that old yet. I haven't even reached 30 yet. Why is my memory so bad? I don't know if that's okay. Oh, you're a little bit past 30? You're still younger than my husband. There's a big age gap between us, so. I did. I haven't played it much yet. I've only gotten to level 10. I've only played it like 2 or 3 times. Though Let's did tell me today that it's kind of slow until you get to like around level 30, so that might be why I've been having a bit of a hard time, like, really getting into it. And I only got the free trial.
You can do it, Traveler.
I have no idea how close anybody is to be in this game because we don't know when it's gonna finish. Yeah, thank you, Pierce. Where did I sit down? Insert object. I had. Yeah. I also get distracted by things easily, and I tend to go off on side tangents. So I can completely forget what point I was originally trying to make when I'm saying something. That happened during my birthday stream. I was saying something. Then I got off on a tangent. I was talking about a bunch of other stuff, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even finish what I was saying before. Do I need to go up higher? Is it a higher layer? It is. Okay. Ooh, and one of the cool things about Natlan is you can indwell, like, the adult Saurians. So I can go like this. And now I'm a Saurian! And these ones can go like this. No, there's a cooldown period. Yeah! Picked what up from? Oh, I missed the other comment. I walked around today with a mini mallet for some reason for a good bit. I should probably get more into Mario games. I've only played a few. As I haven't played Mario Odyssey. I played Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. I had that on Game Boy Advance. I have it still, but I don't really play on it anymore. Because the smaller handheld consoles are harder on my hands because I got issues with them. And then I know I played a decent amount of Super Mario Galaxy, and then a little bit of Super Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, thanks for the follow-up, Izio! A little bit of... Oh, gosh, I would know which one it was if I saw it, but I don't know if I can remember the name. I want to say it was Super Mario Bros. And then I've also played a little bit of Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah! I appreciate it. Now I'm one follower closer to me making affiliate. Which I actually got a few followers earlier today, so I'm getting there. There are certain requirements you gotta meet in order to be affiliate, and I met all of them except for having 50 followers. Sometimes you'll leave stream and then forget the name of the stream. Aw, yeah. That's why I'll usually follow pretty quickly if I start watching, as long as I got good vibes. Once you become affiliate, then do people get to send you money? Yeah, if they want to. That's also when people can start subscribing, and also when I can start doing more on my channel, like having emotes and having oh wow, I'm drawing a blank on the word. Not commands. I already have commands. Dang. Pierce Frost, can you help me out when you redeem? Oh, redeems. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. I could start having redeems then. Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair. I know there are a lot of super rare birds. I just don't remember which one it was. Not just one. I'm about 16? 18? I'm at 32 followers now. So I have to reach 50 in order to get affiliate. Oh, see, okay. When I go to, like, the part of Twitch for, like, setting stuff up, it says a different number of followers than on, like, the main page. So I keep forgetting. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, what was it? Oh, now I remember. Now I remember what I was doing. You don't like attention, so I often clipboard their name unless somebody I know rated or recommended them. That's fair. Yeah, then I'll get to have my own emotes like that. I'll have to either make them or pay someone to make them, but
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
So
The flame is even brighter than usual.
there's a good website for content creators, especially VTubers, where you can buy but also find a lot of free stuff. And there's a free pack with some shiny Umbreon emotes that I plan on using. Oh, it will only let me walk. No running for me.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
To be fair, she was like a major help during the last big battle. And she's already kind of a hero in the world of Tibet in general, because she saved like 5 other kingdoms already. Oh, and you can play as a girl or a guy in this game. Kinda. And actually, probably more than you realize. So most people, if they can control any element, it's just one. She's been able to control all the elements of the kingdoms she's gone to so far until this one. Yeah, there's lots of girls and guys. Your fave emote types are Squish, Head Pat, Little Dance, Wiggle, the Loading Thinking, and just cute ones in general. Yeah.
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Yeah.
To Miney. Yes.
I always enjoy talking about things that I enjoy with other people, because I like to share, and I like other people to experience things that make me happy so that they can be happy too.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Yeah.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here.
I don't actually usually stream Genshin. I usually play it off stream, but I changed my plans today because of personal stuff going IRL. I just wanted to like get kind of cheered up. Oh, Mavwika, she is the Pyro Archon, so she's the fire god. She's the other one that you can pull for right now on the banner.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name.
And I think most players are pulling on her over Seat Lolly. And I do like both of them. No, she doesn't. She doesn't have any kids. She actually kind of did some time shenanigans, so she's not even from this century.
With this name, the Wyab entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin.
Sorry, Pierce, sorry for the spoiler. No, not from the future. Okay, sorry, I forgot. You're here and you play Genshin and you said you haven't done that, Lynn. Yeah, she's from the past. Yeah, she does. Yeah, I forget how far from the past she's from. I think it's more than 100 years. I want to say it was during the Conria disasters, which would mean like 500 years ago. No, not 900. I want to say 500. But I also am behind on the story, so it's been a while since I did the other story stuff explaining that, so I could be misremembering. You're good.
Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Tumaini.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
I forgot about that super tall guy. I don't know if you guys can see my cursor on your end, but if you see Lolly near the back, look at the guy standing next to her. I forgot about him. Oh, he's not in the main story. He's in side quest stuff. He's huge, like Andre the Giant.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
Like, she's standing right there, and like you can't even see all of his legs.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won!
That is Paimon! You know who Paimon is? Yeah, Paimon's the one with the little halo.
Lifelong comrades.
The emergency food, yeah.
Trial and tribulation. For our homeland.
I love Paimon, but I also love teasing her, so anytime I get to, like, call her emergency food in game, I take the chance. You couldn't really escape Paimon like 3 years ago, or whenever this game was everywhere. Yeah, that's fair. I did actually, but that's because I don't tend to be on social media a lot. I'm actually on it more a little bit now, but that's just because since I'm streaming now, I feel like it's important to be on social media. I still miss a lot of stuff though.
We will claim victory.
Sandwich or soup material? I feel like Paimon would be better as soup.
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Baker into a pie, call it Paimon. I can see off soup and sandwich.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to electrification will save us from contamination.
Baked into a pie on the magic school bus. No. So we're in the Night Kingdom, which is kind of like, the afterworld for Natlan. But only the Pyro Archon and the main character are there. So everyone else, we're basically seeing, like, a spirit form of them since they're in the living world. It's not really a night element. It's more like different realms. So we're in the realm of the dead, and everybody else that we're seeing is in the realm of the living.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to
No, we're not dead. Because of her, like, god powers, we can travel to and from. We've actually visited a few other times. And, before, like, started being problems in the storyline, for, like, hundreds of years, they actually had a ritual where they would have a competition and then send, some of their strongest warriors to the Night Kingdom to fight off the Abyss, to, like, help keep the kingdom safe. Lovers... Oh. Wait. Who are you talking about, Frost? Leelong! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get the joke now. It just took me a bit. So, when you first get to Natlan, you can help rescue this little Saurian, and you get to name it, and I named mine Leelong, cause I was looking up, like, names that had to do with, like, dragons and, like, earth, and it means beautiful and gem cut like a dragon, so I thought it fit. Yeah! Leelong's so cute! Oh, and it's kind of funny, because when you're first naming it, Paimon suggests the name Hash Brown, and he doesn't like it, but, my friend Arya tried it anyways, and it works! Leelong, your little buddy likes it if you try to name him Hash Brown, just not if Paimon tries to name him Hash Brown.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
Oh. You can't see color right now? Like... Huh. Here's Abizio, can you see color? Oh, it's a setting? Oh, okay. I was worried there was something wrong on my end. Oh, okay. Okay.
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
Mostly purple and red, though? Yeah, that's fair. That is mostly what it is right now. There's actually... Oh. I guess I can't show you right now. Not unless I leave. Okay. Well, there is... one of the playable characters you can get, you can actually rename him if you do a certain part of the story. So I was gonna show you him. You just have it auto do that after certain time. Oh, okay, so like night mode. Chat with my friends first.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium.
I love Kachina.
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to fear. We've defeated it before, and you can do it again. Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
By the way, this little cutie right here is Kachina. And I call her my daughter. And the first quote I have on my channel is about her. Oh, and it might seem a little weird here in a bit because there's currently a strike going on for voice actors, and so some of the characters aren't currently voiced. And Kenichi is one of them.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
I've seen quite a few names. So obviously I did Lee Long, and then there's Hash Brown. My friend Michi named hers Calcite. I know I've seen others. I just can't remember what they are off the top of my head.
Although you are but lowly servants, you have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
Yeah, probably.
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of them. I want to go today and tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends makes me so happy. So, after the battle, let's go there together. Paimon included. Sound good? Yes! I'm so excited.
Oh, and by the way, the little cutie I am playing as my lead character right now, she's the Dendro Archon, so it's basically the god of like plants. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Her name is Nahida.
Always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
Yeah.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion.
But all the Archons, they also kind of have like something else associated with them other than their element. So other than being the Dendro Archon, she's also known as the Archon of Wisdom.
It's taken a lot to get to this point. I know it will not be in vain.
Yeah. She has a lot of trauma, but she's still super sweet. Why is it not letting me talk to you? Okay, I guess I'll talk to you instead.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will. I disagree. The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the Abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
How much? Oh, the game itself is free. Where they try to get you is they try to get you to spend money in game. Yeah. It's on mobile, it's on PC, and it's on PlayStation 4 and 5. I play it on the PS5. That goes for their other games too. They're all like free. No money at all to like download the game and play. There are a lot of free-to-play players who spend absolutely no money. I can't say I'm free-to-play completely. I have spent money, like 2 or 3 times. But, even then, it was like $5 each of those times, so I've spent less than $20 in over a year.
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing. Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
And this character also isn't voiced right now.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the Collective of Plenty.
No, right now, these are actually the people in the, living realm. They just look like this because, like, we're in different realms. We're in, like, the dead realm. They're alive, though. Yeah, me and the Pyro God are in the land of the dead. We're just seeing them as if they're spirits because we're on different planes of existence. So I'm guessing we probably look like spirits to them. Yeah, I think that's the only tribe we haven't been to so far is the Collective of Plenty.
That's right. Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Not as far as I know. The main character doesn't have a lover, though there are definitely other playable characters that they get shipped with, depending on who you ask. But, I don't know. I guess Mavwika could potentially have a lover that we just don't know about yet, but I don't know. We do have a twin, though, that we are in search for. So at the beginning of the game, you can pick to play as a boy or a girl, and whichever one you don't pick is the twin that you're in search for. Oh, and that's who I started with. Oh, I won't let me talk to Paimon. Okay.
Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
Yeah. Definitely amongst the fans, at the very least.
Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there. All right, then it's time to act.
Want to know something else about her that stands out from any of the other characters? So characters have like regular attacks, but then they also have skills and I forget what they're called, but basically they have like lower level skills and then like higher level skills that are more powerful. Her higher level one, she rides a motorcycle. This is a fantasy world. There aren't any cars or anything, but she has a motorcycle. Yeah. That I think it was before you came in, but Pierce earlier referred to her as Motor Mommy.
All of Natlan is behind us, so let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Yeah, oh, there it goes again.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you.
Oh, and whenever like the game always lets you try out whatever the characters on the banners are. So even if you don't end up getting her, you can try her out still. You don't want to call her that because the image that comes with it is not quite okay, fair enough. Okay, have a good night, Frost. I will try not to kill any good people, at least.
Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always.
But Frost, usually comes to my stream, so if you come here again, Bizio, you'll probably get to see him more.
You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Frost is actually probably my most, what would be the word? Frost has probably watched my streams more than anybody else. My husband would probably be tied, but sometimes he's working when I stream, so he's not always able to. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. But we were also already friends before I started streaming. And then most of my other friends here on Twitch are also streamers, so a lot of times they'll be streaming at the same time I'm streaming. She's got a motorcycle! Oh, I forgot it's not her more powerful one, it's just her regular one. You just gotta do it twice. Yeah! It's only temporary, but it's still fun. I do wish we could lock on to enemies, but we can't. Actually, oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool! Oh. Yeah, yeah, Frost also, I don't have my own Discord yet, but my friend Aria, lets her other super friends, like, basically use hers. And Frost will always say good morning to everyone in the general part of the Discord. You're good. But, the Spirit Ways, usually only people from a specific tribe can ride on them, but apparently now Mavwika can too. Yeah, that was Pierce who said that. It's called a I can understand Rainbow Road. It's called a Spirit Way though. It's made out of this special like energy substance called I'm gonna say this wrong. It's either phlogiston or phlogiston. No, you're good. Like I said, it does kind of look like a Rainbow Road, and you didn't know what it was called, so that was a fair just guess. Oh, I can't ride up the stairs, I guess. Yeah, that's fair. I would do the same thing. I'm sure I've done it with other things before. Yeah. Not exactly the same thing, but it's kind of how a lot of people will say when they're talking about the Mandalorian, they'll say Baby Yoda even after his name was revealed though. So a little different because you said you do try to call them by the right thing once you know what they are, but a lot of people still call him Baby Yoda even though it is official that his name is Grogu. I guess Baby Yoda is just easier for people to remember. Yeah, Baby Grogu! My husband really loves that show.
It's been a long time.
It's her sister!
Like in your memories, right?
When she did time shenanigans, she had to leave behind her parents and her sister.
Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Yeah.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500
Okay, I was
years.
right. It is 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But, oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Oh. Yeah, you're allowed to ask questions. Oh, how to get stronger? Pretty much, same as, most games, fighting monsters, battling different enemies is the main way. But you can also find these experience books in like chests or as rewards from quests and stuff, and you can use those to give experience to specific characters.
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad.
There's actually a little more to it, but I'll show you in a little bit. It's easier to show rather than just explain it in words.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
You were gonna say you'd probably be pretty bad at this game and people would... No! So... Genshin is... There are definitely toxic people in the fandom, but there are also a lot of really nice people in the fandom who are more than happy to help newer players and teach them the ropes and help them out. None of the people that I personally know that play the game would laugh at you.
Yeah, I think so.
And there is a co-op mode option, so you can actually play with other players. Yeah! Having fun is the most important thing. Yeah! I think you can only have, it's either 3 or 4 people. But, yeah, you can play with other players. You can also turn that off so that, because there are different settings. So you can have it so anybody can just, like, randomly join your world. Or you can have it to where you have to accept first. Or you can just have it turned off. Okay, it's 3, okay.
But I lived a really happy life.
I think I've only done with 2 other people, so I wasn't sure.
I didn't have time for love or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it either. I'm probably about average.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I mean, I know a lot of I know a lot about the game, but that doesn't mean I'm good at building characters.
I believe in you, sis.
And because I haven't been playing as long as a lot of other people, and there are like time limited events that they'll do, and there's a lot of lore for some of the characters that are like hidden behind those past events that I missed out on. So there's also a lot that I don't know. So I still find out stuff like all the time that other people have known for like a couple years. Oh. Okay. I was gonna show you what I meant by other stuff. So it'll be easier if I go to someone who's not leveled all the way. So there'll be like different like level caps. So this is Kave, by the way. Once I get him up to level 60, which is his current level cap, I have to have all of these items and the amount of gold in order to increase his level cap. No, you're good! You're good! You don't need to feel sorry. And then you can, like, change their weapons and, like, level those up. You can give them artifacts, which have different, like, skills and stuff depending on what kind of artifact they are. Because there's different sets. And that's where I'm not great. I'm not great at, like, figuring out what artifacts to do and stuff. Though they have made it a little easier. And then when you get extra copies of characters, they get converted into constellations, so that can actually make them even better. And then you can also like level up their talents, and so there's the regular leveling, but then there's a lot of extra stuff too. And whenever you get a character's so they'll have like 3 that you can't really level up, but then they'll also have 3 that you can. And when you get all the 3 leveled ones up all the way, that's called triple crowning the character. Which for a long time I was confused when people were talking about that. It's like, should I know what this means? People keep mentioning it. What does it mean? Oh.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Oh, okay, good.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Strike a pose. The abyssal pylons have been protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now.
Actually, maybe I should have had a Natlan character with me. Oh, okay. Monsters first, I guess. Nope.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh, where'd they go? Oh. Nope, not what I want to attack right now.
This is where you laid bare.
Can I attack this now? Okay, I can. Actually, let's have, if I switch her to that, she can actually heal. Which she's actually the Hydro Archon. And then if you switch to that, it does attacks instead. But it will slowly drain your party members' HP. So you gotta be careful.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
It's Atea!
You can leave this place to
We met her when she was still alive. Yeah, it can be kind of confusing, especially if you're taking in a lot at once. It's a lot less confusing if you, like, go slowly from the beginning of the game and learn as the game progresses. Yeah, we learned that earlier in stream during this part of the story. Yeah, and I had a feeling, and then I don't remember if it was the Traveler or Palmer who was like, "Wait, how is she doing?" And everybody was just kind of like quiet and like looking at each other, and then they were finally like, "There's something we haven't told you yet," and yeah, you're good. The ones we're seeing now, they're like more gray rather than blue. They are actually dead. You're good. Like I said, it can be kind of confusing. Especially, like, this is, like, in the middle of, like a big part of the like story, so if you don't already know what's going on, it is gonna be confusing. You, you two have passed away. Pierce, come back! You're not allowed to die! You haven't even started in that land. How could you die?
If the abyss starts to corrode the area, its forces could once again surge. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow past me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own.
I tend to do that a lot. I tend to take my time before doing what the game actually wants me to do, because I like to explore. Ooh, treasure chest! I can talk to Atea.
We'll guard this place so that the abyssal power doesn't spread.
Oh, I should probably have Farina heal.
The show begins.
Oh, do I not have to do something with that? Okay. I thought I had to, like, do something with that. Oh. That's not good. Oh, yeah! Star Rail is the other game by the same company that I mentioned I play. It's really good too.
I knew you would come.
We meet again.
Ooh. And for Honkai Star Rail, I'm extra excited, more than normal, because the next big update, we get a new planet, and it's based on Greek mythology, and I'm so excited because I love mythology.
Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom...
Yeah.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me. Of course.
I forgot that Malco died.
Stay close.
Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I've had to do something like this before. I gotta stay in, like, the bubble, otherwise I start taking damage. Oh!
More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Overruled.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, too soon. I can't do her skill yet. It's on cooldown. There we go. I like her skill, because not only does it create a little shield for her for a little bit, while the shield's still in effect, it'll occasionally heal your party members some with some of your hits. And she's only a 4-star character, so you can get her pretty easily, actually. At least compared to 5-star characters. You can get her from the standard banner if you're lucky. And then on the 5-star banners, they'll always have 3 4-star characters on the banner with them that have a increased chance of dropping. So, since they do 3 at a time instead of just 1 at a time for them, you'll get those happening more frequently than the 5 stars. Oh.
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. Leave it to me.
Wait, Guthred? Wait, what? He's helping us? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but also, I didn't really like him because he tried to possess Auroron. But I guess he did kind of have the same end goal of, like, protecting Natlan.
Everlasting as the moon.
That was amazing. Oh. Judging by your clothes, you're not from
Mata was being weird for a bit. He's not like a bad guy, but he did try to possess and take over the body of one of the other playable characters because he basically thought he could be more helpful than the playable character. So not evil per se, good intentions, wrong way of trying to execute it. There is, but it's kinda complicated because for a while you don't know who it is. And you think another group is probably the main antagonist, but they're not actually.
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan.
Yeah.
I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite.
Huh.
It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel, an approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. Strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid. You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss.
This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Ooh, another treasure chest. I should probably have... Oh, she was in the right one. You can actually tell if you look at her hair which one she's in. If she has the longer hair, then that's when she has it set to do the healing. You were already full health. Then I switch. And now it's short hair and it's the little guys that help attack. I don't know, we went different ways for now. I forget what task she assigned herself, but she was doing one thing in an area, and we were doing a different thing in another area. So basically divide and conquer kind of deal. Yeah. Oh.
Hey, traveler.
It's Koichi! You don't know who she is? But her sister is another one of the playable characters. So during the last big battle, she unfortunately died.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go!
Yeah, there's been a lot of death in that land. I'd definitely say more than any of the other kingdoms so far. Yeah, no, they're not extinct in that land. Yeah, like a lot more death. Oh.
Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan. Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying, but better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore.
So earlier, a bunch of them all were talking about how they had like super realistic dreams where they like met somebody that they knew that died. And when her sister Chaska was talking about it, she was like, well, mine wasn't realistic because she would never say something so nice like that, basically. She was too nice, so it wasn't realistic at all, but this just confirms that it really was her spirit visiting her in her dreams.
Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job. All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
These ones, you can jump higher. And you can also do like ice beam things. Probably gonna need to... Is there something else I'm supposed to do first? Okay. I guess not. They also have these like little symbols they can read and like make basically like projection kind of deals of them. Oh, okay. I'm doing something wrong. Said something about elemental sight. Oh! Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah! So you can actually, like, indwell, like, basically possess any of the... Well, not any of them, but let's see. The ones we just saw, like, that were, like, the spirits were with her, you can indwell any of, like, those kind. And there should be one more kind that we can do that in the future, in another update. Because there's a tribe we haven't gotten to go to yet. So, there are several kinds of dinosaurs, but each tribe has, like, one that is, like, specific to them. And those are the ones that you can, like, indwell. Oh no, dang it, I fell. Desmond the dinosaur? Is that, a character from, like, a different game or something? Or... Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. That took me a little bit. Yeah, I realize that. I'm just a little slow sometimes. This one's Desmond. Usually these ones look blue, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's the spirit of a dead one. Oh, that's an actual children's book? Okay. Maybe one stream I will share the kids' book I wrote. There's no pictures. I can't draw. But, not last year, but the year before, after my youngest niece was born, my sister asked me if I could write a book for her birthday about llamas. And at first I was like, well, I can't just write about a specific topic. I kind of have to be inspired. But then after a little bit, I got inspired after talking to her, and I just sat down for like an hour and wrote a children's book about llamas. And it's called Llama Llama, Where's Mama? Oh, it's telling me to use elemental sight. Oh, I still need to be in the Ikonomisaur. Okay. That's why. Yeah. Oh. And then, I've never seen it as red. It's usually blue. Oh. Oh, okay. The ground is gone! Oh, and there's a Cuckoosaur, which they are usually red. This one can be Albert. Oh, nope, Patricia? Okay. Oh, what is going after me? Oh, that's doing damage. Oh! Oh! That's... Ah! The next one can be Albert? Okay. Oh, dang, I gotta start at the beginning again. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again, my friend. Oh! That didn't happen before. Does that mean I made it farther? Oh. I think I'm gonna make it! Me and Patricia are making it! Yeah! Patricia did it! Wait, what am I doing now? Oh, now I gotta do something with this one. There we go.
I embrace. I trust. I acknowledge.
And these are past heroes.
Welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Not quite. I should really re-watch Avatar at some point. Also, I really should watch... I know a lot of people don't like Legend of Korra, but I still want to watch it at least once, and I haven't. Like, I've seen part of the first episode, but that's it, really.
Mawika is just up ahead.
It's a bunch of Sealies!
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Oh. Yeah. Thank you for not spoiling it, Peace. If you're okay with it, I can tell you a spoiler that we learned about Sealies in Natlan. About what they, technically are. Well, I mean you too, but I was asking Pierce since he does play the game. No, actually. No, you're good. Like, if you're thinking about playing it, then it is good for me to, like, ask you to. Okay, if you're both fine with it. They are actually angels. I'm kind of confused a little bit, but that is, like, the, like, simple explanation. And there's barely any left in Natlan. Yes, these are way cuter, biblically accurate angels than what people usually mean when they say biblically accurate angels. It won't let me, like, run. I can't dash. Or jump. Yeah. Oh, that looks ominous. Oh! I guess that one is Albert. Oh. I'm moving.
It's too late.
Oh.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I got hit a little. Oh, I can't. Oh, it won't let me do the jumpy thing. Usually when you're in these guys, you can do like a jump in the air thing while they're underground. But it's not letting me do that. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I guess that was the right thing. I thought, oh, okay. I'm gonna be ignoring chat for a little bit because I apparently need to really focus right now. Probably look for a little bit. Yeah. Quickly! Oh good, I can jump with this one. Did you ever watch The Secret? Oh, what's it called? It's the cartoon version of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Her uncle in that it's Uncle Quigley. Only in the cartoon versions. Not in the live action. Well, she has like one or two uncles in the live action, but they're only like in like one or two episodes. They're not like main characters or anything.
War is nothing but a hopeless struggle.
Yeah. I actually have the original live action on DVD somewhere in storage. Yeah. Look at him go though. He's doing great now. Oh. Oh, there she is.
If you so yearn for the agony of death,
Who's speaking?
down to its true appearance.
I don't know who's talking. What? What is happening? Is this like a corrupted version of like the dragon that was supposed to be dead or something? -1 angel, +1 motor, mommy.
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
What?
Natlan has placed its trust in
Oh, that's probably the Night Mother giving me power.
Descender.
Angel.
Fire.
No, you're good. It just feels a little extra weird for me because my younger sibling goes by the nickname Angel, and so it's just that wording for me was like, you're good though. My younger sibling is gender fluid, but also pansexual, and they do tend to lead more towards other women. So I don't know if they would like Mav Uyghur or not because they haven't played this game, but they might. So no, you're good. You didn't know. And oh wait, hey, I got fire powers finally. Now I gotta find out what that's like. But I'm also stuck with only the main character and none of my other characters, so I got no healing right now. This is probably the like new weekly boss. Oh. Oh. Her ultimate heals. Okay, that's actually really, that could be really helpful. I might start using the Traveler again at that rate. Oh. Oh. Oh, I guess I just need to strike them and they just kind of disappear. So since this is like a forced battle, I'm guessing they have the Traveler's like stats and equipment like kind of ultimized. So it's not the stuff that you actually have on. Because they'll do that sometimes. You fought it the other day for materials? Oh, okay. I hadn't even tried it yet. I forgot that you can, that they made it so you can fight bosses, weekly bosses, before you've actually fought them in the plot. So I didn't even think to look for it. Wait! Shivalanke! He's a Archon. What? What am I doing? What do I need to click?
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
So, did Shibelake get corrupted or something? We haven't met him yet, but we've gotten like little tidbits about like his lore, and he's supposed to be, from if I'm understanding correctly, he was one of the past Pyro Archons.
Your long journey shall end in vain.
I wish it let me use her skill so I could ride her motorcycle.
Your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
Actually, I think Shibelake was supposed to be the very first Pyro Archon. What? Wait, what? Why is it? Oh. I'll allow it. Twitch was trying to block that comment. Yeah, I have like a few bots for moderators, and so sometimes they'll try to like block someone's comment saying it's inappropriate, and so the one Pierce said about saying he thought I was gonna end the sentence with ride her. It thought the phrase ride her was inappropriate. I mean, it kinda is, but I'm okay with it. It's not bad enough to where it makes me uncomfortable.
Are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands.
Yeah.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle to earn a glorious name.
I don't know if I've seen that Yu-Gi-Oh meme or not. If I have, it's been a while. I can't picture it in my head. Yeah, I probably see it. I just can't remember it right now. Okay.
And so this cycle continued, time after time.
I should also start watching it from the beginning again, because I've never actually finished the original series. And, I use, there's a free streaming service that, I have on the PS5 called Tubi. It has ads, but it's free, and the original Yu-Gi-Oh series is actually on there. I think a few of the other versions are too, but I don't think all of them are. Yeah, I have some of the cards. I don't have a whole lot. I have way more Pokemon cards, but that's because a lot of times if people gift me cards, they gift me Pokemon cards and not Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have started getting more Yu-Gi-Oh cards since being married because my husband knows I like Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. I don't really play with them though. I just like to collect them. So I did play in a Pokemon tournament, like a local one, once last year, but that's just because there was a participation prize for an evolution lanyard.
Did they lose?
I don't think we lost. Did we? I don't think we lost. But I also got distracted, so I don't know. My baby girl, it's grown up.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, MC is not voiced there. I haven't watched Attack on Titan. There's a lot of anime I haven't watched, but I really want to get more into anime. There's only a few animes I've really seen.
We won't give up hope.
Yeah, you can tell she's supposed to be voiced here, but she's not because of the strike. That kind of makes it lose a little bit of its, like, oomph. Yeah! I know what Excalibur is! Did you guys see that, like, it momentarily went black and white scale instead? Oh, okay, Mavleeka can fight with me now, too. Oh, you get... Does that mean you got her? Pierce? Oh, let me get closer so I can attack you. Yeah, okay, you got her the day she came out, okay. You probably mentioned that in somebody else's chat and I just forgot. Because I know a few people mentioned getting her and I can't remember everybody. I think Lux also got her. Oh. My pity was super low, so I still haven't gotten her yet. I lost my 50-50 right near the end of... Wait, no, never mind. I didn't lose my 50-50 right near the end of the last one. I think I got Nouvellette near the end of the last one. I just know my pity is only now at, like... Actually, no, I did another 10 pill earlier stream. So now it's at, like, 62, I want to say. But it was at, like, 50. Yeah. Oh. Oh. It's sucking me in! I'm being sucked!
Bring forth the faith of the six
Mm.
and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been
Ooh.
We need to purify the totem poles. Pyroclastic surge!
Oh.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is...
He's the one the other guy tried to possess.
Why do you struggle when you are
Oh wait, do I need to do that one? Okay, no, I need to do this one. Oh! What? I don't know what I'm doing. Aim. But like, what button do I push? Okay. I don't know what it wants me to do! Okay, she's low on health. I need to heal. Okay, good. That heals her too. Okay, but what do I do once I'm aiming? It doesn't seem like it's doing anything after I aim. So I'm confused. Wait, maybe... Oh. I just wasn't quite on target. That's why. That was why. That's what I was doing wrong. I better go be Traveler for now, because she is getting low on health. Because I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Oh, Traveler can do it too. Okay, where do I gotta... I'm not locked on properly. Okay, let's try a different spot. Am I not? What do you... Okay, hang on. I'm clearly not doing this right again, somehow. It's saying I'm not, like, locked on properly, but I don't know... I don't think so. This looked like... I think this is what I was aimed on before. So I'm really confused as to what I'm doing wrong. Look up, maybe? That doesn't seem like it. And she's getting really low on health. Wait, actually, can I use... Okay, good, I can use healing items. I can use my food. That'll help. I've gotten so used to not having to use my food items anymore because I have characters in my party that can heal. Okay. It says to aim at it, and I have been, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything, and I do. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to aim at... Nope, that's moving with me. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe I try... Nope, I can't get on the other side. Okay. What do you want me to do, Genshin? Seem to be having better luck with Mavwika. At least on the last one. L1 and square, that's how to, like, activate it in the first place. So I'm not sure. And just attacking it like this doesn't do anything, so I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I may have to pause and look it up. Silhouette of the boss in the sky, you thought you did for a second? Oh, like over there? Oh! I think that was it, actually! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Vizio! I didn't even notice that.
You foolish pests.
I guess I just locked onto it on accident before.
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Yeah, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I was so confused as to what I was doing wrong. Yeah, you helped. It's fun whenever, it's fun to be useful.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be
Oh.
stressful and scary.
Paimon?
But with the traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever,
Yeah.
ever
And your questions haven't been dumb. So don't worry about that.
because that's what it means to be best friends.
Aw, Paimon.
Pyroclastic surge!
I think so, but I'm not 100% positive yet. This seems like a final, like, finishing off move, though. I think I did!
There's a faster way.
We can ride on the motorcycle with her! Have on! Hey, yay! She said it! Oh, what's it trying to ban you? Oh, it's trying to ban you for the same thing again. Didn't do it when you do it like that. Aww. It's okay, Paimon. We're safe. It's a good thing I stay up late anyways, cause it's almost midnight. I didn't think I was gonna be playing for as long as I have. But I usually stay up until like 2 in the morning anyways. I just usually don't stream that late.
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won! Paimon knew you could do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
No. So, there's still another kingdom. So each kingdom kind of has its own, like, set of problems that's going on and its own kind of, like, big boss. And then there is the being called the Heavenly Principles, which is, like basically like a super mega god that we are probably going to have to fight at some point, is the guess amongst the fan base.
We should record it on a woven scroll too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first outlaw.
Yeah. That probably won't be the next step, but at some point, probably.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan?
Aww.
Well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue
My
her.
baby. Yeah. Pierce summarized it pretty well.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
Yeah.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
And we've actually run into our twin a few times, but for reasons that we still don't fully understand, he is siding with the Abyss, which are bad guys. So he has not rejoined us, even though we found him a few times.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Kui.
Yeah, that's also another possibility.
Things are looking lively.
Right now it's just theories and speculation.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too. Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself?
I mean,
Besides, I'm
you
already
can
the
still
Pyro
do it.
Icon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. I'm probably almost caught up on the story quest now. At least until the next update.
Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, There will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. In the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send her off with a round of applause and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is
Bye, Pierce! I hope you have a good night!
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Oh, no wonder why it's getting hot in here. My husband closed the door when he came back from going to the bathroom.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Yeah, it can be, especially if you haven't, like, seen the stuff that happened prior.
Every hero who receives this honor, they are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natland.
And even when you have seen, like, all the prior stuff, it can still get confusing at times. But it's still really good. Not because of the explanation or anything, but, like, why is your... Okay, we still don't know. It's confusing. It seems like there's probably just information that they have that we don't. But, also, the Abyss, which is the bad guys they're siding with, are, right now they're, like, basically monsters, but they used to be humans, and basically they were put under a curse. So... It's pretty complicated. And we still don't have all the answers.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the Abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natland's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Also, some other important information. The main character and their twin aren't originally from this world. They used to travel different worlds together. And also, we don't know their exact age, but they are over 500 years old.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Just someone we know.
Exactly. It makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Nice save, Paimon.
Both in a personal capacity.
Yeah.
All warriors in Natland.
So to be fair, for like 500 years, the main character was like asleep. We don't know like why, but our sibling was like off doing stuff and exploring the world, and something happened in that time that we just don't know about. Paimon, no, we're out of danger. Paimon is safe from being emergency food for now. I haven't actually really played the Legend of Zelda games. That's a series I want to get into, though.
May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
But, oh, hi, by the way, hi, Relics. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. Hey, we got a fancy headdress.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Aw, cute little kids.
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Aw. Oh, it's Io. Okay, it's like, I don't think that's Lee Long. Oh, you were lurking? You saw the, oh, did you want to avoid spoilers before?
Great hero, could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Oh, you don't play Genshin? Okay.
Look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time.
That's a lot of pictures to take.
Right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph
Oh, okay.
is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
So more like you're just trying to avoid anything super interesting because you don't want to get into it and you don't want to have a reason to get into it. Which is fair enough, especially if you play a lot of other games already, like I do. And now I have 4 gacha games I play, and now I'm gonna have 5 soon. Because I'm gonna start playing Wuthering Waves again now that it's on PlayStation 5. Yeah.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Nope, keep the line moving.
Only one photo per person. People waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Yeah, I don't think anybody could,
Look over here.
speed run it in a single, like, play. It's so long.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much for everything.
It took me a few months when I started playing just to catch up, and there wasn't even as much story as there is now. That was, Fontaine was still in process of releasing. There was some of it, but not all of it, so. And it still took me, like, a few months at least.
All right,
Yeah.
that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh?
Aw, Dig, she's like, wait, but I was next! How can you stop right now?
Forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding,
Aw,
everyone.
there's only 3 people left. We can let them go. It's not like there's, like, 50 more people.
Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland.
Paimon!
Alright. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
I could have taken 3 more.
Woohoo!
Oh, it's Shilonin.
What's on your mind, Shilonin?
I was just thinking about your ancient name.
Oh, I think it was Abizo that made that joke earlier, basically.
People here, it makes that even more.
Make sure the party lasts 3 nights. It looks like I can take free food. I can, haha.
Snacks and drinks for you.
Oh, it won't let me jump though. I was gonna jump on the table and take them.
These source crackers are the best.
Paimon!
Traveler?
Okay, I can only take those ones.
It's the great hero. Quick.
Are there any of my other friends nearby? Talk to Shilonin. I don't see anybody else I recognize so far. It wants me to go that way. I'm not seeing any of my other friends.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
I'm glad I don't actually have to sign autographs, because writing is one of the things that's the hardest on my hands. Oh, okay. Okay. Am I supposed to... Okay, I will. Oh, okay. I don't have to actually try and stay inside the lines. It's just gonna auto do that for me. I just gotta go over it. Okay, good. I was about to go super slow trying to get it as good as I could. One day. What, Paimon gonna be Paimon? Oh, that's just, okay, that's just the name of the person I'm signing to up there. I was like, that's not her ancient name.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
That almost looks like Lucario. No, at least not that we can read. I think we're just signing our ancient name on all of them. So to be fair, there are a lot of people, so it would probably take a lot of effort for her to think of special messages for each individual person.
I actually got the hero's autograph.
Wow, a piece of paper covered in glitter pen. Yay! Another, you're never alone or stay strong, keep fighting. Nah, I guess not. But because that one name almost looked like... Oh, that's the wrong thing. I know how my own commands work. That one name almost looked like Lucario to me.
Alright, last one. The great hero has a personal wish. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it.
That is one of Arya's favorites. Actually, I don't know if you know who Arya is, Relics. But my friend Arya is a bunny VTuber, and her favorite is, Bunnery. If I'm an anime war hero, I'm gonna make my party last for a week because I'm talking to every single person who took the time to come to my party. That's fair.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Oh! And I was just thinking how Dustnor is an antagonist in one of the Mystery Dungeon games. And so is Scriptake! And what does he mean, hidden message? Doesn't it literally just mean hope?
Every ancient name has a story.
Oh, okay. That's not the same thing as a hidden message. It's your favorite? Okay.
The wild
Yeah.
reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours,
My favorite is Eevee.
known to us.
Oh, you mean like the lines the six heroes recited when they appeared?
Oh, Mafika said we would know when the time was right.
Where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
Ooh. Actually, hold on. I wanna... That was really poetic. I wanna screenshot that.
That was beautiful. I've got it all down.
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley lines!
From the Lord of the Night herself. Legendary. Truly legendary.
I know that's just a typo, but the way you wrote speech made me think of, like, Space Peach! Oh, I see Kanichina How in the background. It almost sounds like saying to Mimey.
Wow, you're here too, and you brought a bunch of friends.
Ouch, hot. Oh, these are baby sword. Oh, you see the little one with the little like tie on it? That's our little buddy. That's Lilong. Ah, Kanichi in the background. Where is he? Oh, they're following me. Look over where? Oh, over there. Space speech infinitely preserved and preserved.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Dinosaur friends. Natland has dinosaurs. That's not what they're called. They're called saurians, but they're essentially dinosaurs. And for the adult ones, at least for the certain species, you can indwell them. So basically, you can control their bodies. I'm gonna try dancing. Oh. I don't know. It's kind of small on my monitor. So I don't know if I'm gonna do good at this. It's not like anybody's gonna mock her. She's like the hero of the entire kingdom.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Okay, that was actually pretty easy. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than that. You could do the fucking chicken right now and they would all cheer. You're right. No one would dare mock her.
Arrive at the end of the parade of blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give her a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! Right.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally,
Oh.
I was looking everywhere for you.
I hope this is good news and not bad news.
Molly, why didn't you come to the parade?
Got something to say about my dancing? Pulls out fire sword.
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Can you at least tell me if it's good news or bad news? So I'm not anxious?
I the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle. But I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important
Oh, I don't want to be anxious though.
Marika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What? No!
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find
I forgot about that.
I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Marika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
No, she came out with us. That's why it's like...
Compared to fighting the abyss, that's
right? I don't know. I don't know why she's gonna die. We made it out. That's why we're confused. She made it out with us. Oh, wait. Did she go back? She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Does that mean she went back without us afterwards?
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own.
I don't know. Is she gonna, like... Is she gonna try and sacrifice herself? She forgot her helmet in the land of the dead and lost her way.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
True, If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Moika would need to do is tell her we won!
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Malika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Malika
Sounds like self-sacrifice to me.
Demanded in return. Not necessarily.
Yeah. I think I need a drink. Ron is a very, well, I guess not common, but if you'll have to be more specific if you mean a specific Ron, because my mind automatically just went to Kim Possible. And I mean, I guess there were a few times he kind of tried to be self-sacrificey, but not like his life. Oh! Yep, that's another Ron. You're right. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That makes sense.
That means Malika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the ruler of death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the ruler of death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure.
I'm gonna turn off the light real quick.
Thousands of years have nearly no mentions of her.
My husband doesn't really mind me having the light on while he's trying to sleep, but I'd still rather there be less light so it's less likely to bother him.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler of death. That means he's met her before.
Oh yeah.
Do you think Xbalanque could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely.
Yeah, good night, Relics.
Built on the site of a previous
I hope you
dragon
sleep
city.
well.
It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
Oh, so I'm actually supposed to go there for part of the story quest. I went there, actually.
To get there, so follow me.
I didn't do a lot of exploring, but... Oh? Oh! That's
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right?
What is happening now?
Eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat.
And I thought I was gonna be at a good stopping point for the night. Oh, it won't let me dash either. Or jump. Huh.
Look, it's Moika!
Don't sacrifice yourself. It's not nice.
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Well, dang, okay then.
However, you humans manage
Oh.
to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
So I'm wearing headphones and like the voice like shifted from one side to the other when the lines changed.
Moika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death. And with you,
Angel of Death, I guess, because it's the ruler of death.
which for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Malika!
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
ASMR biblically accurate angel whispers to you about death.
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
So, I don't think they're gonna actually kill her. Because, she's a playable character. And so far, they haven't killed off any of the playable characters in this game. I can't say that about at least one of their other games, though.
We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tevat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her.
I mean, I'm just guessing they're not gonna actually kill her. I could be wrong, cause in one of the other games by the same company, they did technically kill off a playable character. They kind of brought her back to life in a more recent update, but now she has like a new name and new powers and stuff, and she's not really the same person anymore. So I could be wrong. They could let her kill her. They could be about to kill her off, but I'm really hoping not, because she's a playable character.
We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
I mean, it worked last time.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself.
In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan
Okay.
among countless others.
I mean, I think she's pretty special, but
The situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be
not
restored.
just anybody can become a god, so.
But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice, even when there are no good options on the table.
Wait a minute. No, I'm not gonna say it. I have a theory, but of how we could possibly save her, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Because I don't know if that character even knows we're here.
That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon.
I don't think you've seen him. Capitano. He's, the first of the Fatui Harbingers. But, because he's from Conria and, like, he hasn't turned into a monster, but he is cursed too. He's essentially immortal. So, if he were to come and basically take her place, he could theoretically power the sacred flame forever, I'm guessing? But I don't know. That was just a random theory that popped into my head.
The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Yeah, but my theory is sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong, so it could really go either way. Sometimes they throw real curveballs. The MC could also try to, like, take her place. I don't know, like, there's so many different possibilities that just seemed like the most plausible one, in my mind.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Shabalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Are they really gonna make us do this? Are they really gonna sacrifice her after all? Hmm? Or maybe the Lord of the Night is gonna let themselves die instead?
There is another who wishes to take
Oh!
part in the ceremony.
Maybe I was right about Capitano.
I must wait for them to arrive.
He has talked to the Lord of the Night before.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous. If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the
So
and I must always
increases the chance, Capitano.
no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
Right? Wait, what? No! I was really hoping it wasn't you! Oh, we. So you came together. Okay. Looking more and more like my theory may actually be correct.
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel.
Does that mean we aren't gonna get him as a playable character after all?
To stop you.
I wanted to have him as a playable character. I think I might be. He hasn't. It seems like, I don't know if they're gonna go ahead and allow it, but it seems like he's trying to do that at least.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution.
Thank you.
You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come
Yeah.
use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my
Ooh, I should once I'm done with scenes, I should go to the character archives and let you hear a few of the other male characters' voices.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
How? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification and used my heart as a vessel instead.
Yeah.
The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
Oh, I didn't. Did I forget that, or?
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria commit grave sins. And for that,
You're leaving the line for her, for him instead?
torment. Curse the demise of everything we held dear.
To be fair, after a specific scene in a previous part of the story, a lot of people were shipping the two of them together.
But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
He's forcing the Lord of the Dead to make a choice.
Has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land.
Do we get to see his face?
Our dignity. And every combat.
God, we still aren't seeing his face.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed.
Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing?
I want to see his face so bad.
You're just an ordinary person.
He's not ordinary.
Kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Dang, my theory was really right.
Well fought, my lord.
Are they not gonna let us see his face to the very end?
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Yeah. Oh. We didn't get to see his face. Yeah.
Captain,
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night,
Oh.
is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
I guess he
cannot
won't be a
imagine
playable
how much
character.
pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep.
Oh.
I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind.
Yeah, that would make it hard to sleep.
Memories of their death often scream and wail in despair.
Oh!
Considering the number of souls inside him,
That,
would be even greater.
yeah, I can understand not sleeping. I have a hard enough time getting to sleep just because I have a hard time not thinking. Basically, we just found out that he never slept because he had, like, all those souls of all those dead people from his past inside him. And, the souls that retain memories of the death often scream and wail in despair, so basically he was constantly hearing the screams or wails of dead people in his head. Yeah, that's, I did not anticipate that.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
That's a long time to go without sleep.
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time,
the first kingdom we go to, there's actually a lot of bards. So if his tale reaches there, his song will be made into songs and stuff.
Possible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations.
In fact, the Archon for the first kingdom, he goes around nowadays pretending to be a human bard.
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognize the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seat Lolly.
Thank you for not killing Mavwika, at least, I guess.
Pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Oh, I'm sure she won't. She never forgot, like, any of the other people who helped her, like, 500 years ago, even, so I doubt she'll forget him and the sacrifice he made.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
I don't know how, I don't think it really looks like my model bowed, but I bowed, kinda. At least to my chair.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, But now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
Yeah.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free
Unless you
to
can
live
figure out some time shenanigans and go back into the past when he's still alive.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day,
yeah,
I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you.
Yeah.
And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish.
Ooh, do we get to see it?
And not a moment too soon.
Aw, it's her family from 500 years ago. Okay. That's technically not caught up on the story. But it's almost 1 a.m. here. So, and I still got like some stuff to do on other online games because I did not finish. So, I am gonna get the raid message and then I'm gonna find someone to raid for the night. But yeah, I probably won't put up the VODs tonight because it's already so late. But the next time I'm streaming should be on Tuesday. Which, since you're new at Bizio, on Tuesdays I do Knights of Azure, which is a Yuri game, and it's one of my favorites. Yeah, I enjoy talking about things that I love. It's nice to share it with other people. But I usually start at 6 p.m. Today was a little different than usual. So next time is Tuesday, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what time zone you're in. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody else actually up still that I follow. Oh, okay, oh yeah! I should have guessed Little Bun might have been up, because, she's in Australia, so different time zones. Oh, same time where you're at? Okay, same time zone. Okay, so yeah, I usually start at 6 p.m. When I stream. I will probably make and post the schedule sometime tomorrow. I was gonna do it after stream tonight, but I also thought I was gonna end sooner. But yeah, I am going to raid Lil Bunny. She's another VTuber. Oh wait, I said Australian. No, she's from New Zealand, my bad. The accent sounds similar to me, so I forgot. She's playing Borderlands, and she's really good at voice acting. Like, when I first went to her channel, I thought one of the guy characters was actually talking, but it was her. She sounded like a actual guy. Like, she's really good. But yeah. But thanks for joining me, everyone, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye bye.